It's the NBA. Now the starting group for the visitors. Got Murray, Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Abaji in at the 3, a small forward. And for Atlanta, Bradley Beal's out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Lou Dort, then it's Buzelis, and it's Garnett in at the 5. Outside Carter, Davis a screen. Carter can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Beal outside. The layup misses. Here's Abaji. Up top, Davis. Pass to Murray. Shoots over Beal. Murray, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Simmons, the pass to Garnett. Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
I asked Coach how they plan to limit DeJounte Murray tonight, and he told me we have to match his energy on both ends of the court. DeJounte is a player who can create something out of nothing with the intensity that he plays with. We can expect to see a lot of hustle on the court tonight, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. Knocks down the triple.
Looks like Davis is in his bag today. His ability to stretch the floor is huge.
Pass to Buzelis. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. They set a pick. Here's Simmons. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Ballers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. And it's Gafford missing.
Just 1 for 5. Not the start they were looking for. Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Dort outside. Simmons against Murray. Shoots a fadeaway. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
There's the jumper from Simmons. That shot has come under so much scrutiny. Maybe a little too much.
Pass to Abaji. On the wing, Davis. Here's Murray. And stolen by Simmons. And they're running. Dort outside. Simmons with it. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Davis with a rebound. And Davis has got the ball here for the Ballers. Outside Murray. For 3, it's tipped. And they get it back. Outside Davis. Outside Murray. Over Simmons. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
Pass to Buzelis. Now Simmons. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
The size of Simmons alone is what makes him so difficult to guard.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw, no good.
And for Simmons, everyone in the league agrees that the talent is there. It comes down to the health and being in the right situation.
Good on the second one. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Abaji. Back to Murray. Davis with it. And here's Murray. Simmons defending. Shot clock at 5. Gafford passes to Murray. And another shot. And finished off by Gafford as he lays it in.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Simmons finds Dort. Simmons with a screen on Carter. Carter against Dort. And he converts the layup.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Carter with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the paint.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls. Free throws good from Gafford. And now a timeout called by Atlanta. Real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Daniel Gafford on top. Atlanta trails by 4. Now Simmons. Pass to Dort. And he's going for the lob. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. Davis. That's good. Davis has got 5 now.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Now here's Simmons. Defense right on him.
Ball's ball.
The Ballers shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Outside Davis. Here's Abaji. Yet to see a basket. Back to Davis. 5 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Pass to Garnett. And here's Beal. Floats one up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
That one on Murray.
Team foul.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Bradley Beal. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Beal.
A combo guard with a versatile offensive game. Beal is one of those guys that any team would love to have.
And Beal drops them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Murray passes to Gafford. Davis with a screen on Dort. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Atlanta trails by 6. With the step back. Beal against Murray. Pass to Garnett. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. Here's Murray. Here's Abaji. Pounded by Beal. Back to Murray. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Attacking that shot. Simmons aggressive on the defensive end.
Pass to Garnett. Knocked away. It's a one-on-one situation. And he dunks it down.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Trailing by 8. Shots blocked.
A strong, fearless defender. Dort doesn't back down from taking chances and going after swats.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
White with it, now guarded by Butler. Back to White. To the inside, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Ballers have gone 7 of 16 so far. Pass to Butler. Back to Quickly. Takes the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, they've done quality work on the offensive glass.
Atlanta trails by 11. And here's White. Here's Buzelis. The three from Rizashay. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Butler. Shakes him. The rebound by Atlanta.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
White on the wing, guarded by Quickly. Quickly against White. Over Quickly. White can't hit. The Ballers shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Here's Davis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Staying strong against the defense. It's just great to see Davis initiate the contact.
And he's got his first free throws of the night right here. That free throw no good.
And Davis remains a dominant presence on both ends of the floor.
Williams has checked in for Dort. Second free throw, no good.
Normally he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Pass to White. Six to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. Quickly with a rebound.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Davis with a screen on White. Now Davis. Offline from the top of the key.
And already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pass to White. Here's the pick. Down low. Second chance effort. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Outside Butler. Back to Davis. Second shot opportunity. And he takes it up and lays it in. Davis has got 9 points.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Outside, Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the middle to win the drought. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 11-point game. Over Quickly. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Butler surveying the floor. Quickly outside. Pass to White. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Butler. Deflected. Here's Rizashay. Butler covering. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
26 seconds left now in the first quarter. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And they've quickly gathered 8 second chance points thus far.
The three from Rizashea. The shot, no good. The Ballers shooting right around 42% in the first. Davis finds Gordon. Quickly against White. Outside Davis. Four on the clock. From deep. That shot missing. Here's Buzelis. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Ballers. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
The Ballers shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Dean Wade is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's Aaron Gordon. And it's Carter in at the 2 spot. Pure from three-point range. Wade's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Beal. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Bradley Beal is second.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
First free throw is good.
An all-around threat. Beal is one of those guys that provides leadership in your locker room.
And Beal drops them both. Murray with it. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. There's the 3. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
To the right side. And Gafford with the block. Gordon outside. Outside Carter. Pass to Wade. Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Over Simmons. They kick it out to Murray. Carter against Dort. Clock at 6. Another shot. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Carter's got his first points of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Carter can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Beal. 6 points for him. Back to Simmons. Outside for Dort. Puts up a 3. Beal outside from the arc. And that's a foul called on Walker Kessler. That's his first foul.
Now, there's the scorer mindset Beal's known for. Just catch and fire.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
The Ballers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Carter, the pass to Gordon. Back to Carter. Dort with a steal. Beal from outside. And Atlanta hits again from deep. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Atlanta.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And how about their shot blocking tonight? I mean, creating doubt every time the ball goes up. But they're there lurking.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Garnett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The execution has been better lately. But do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Carter can't get it to go.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Shot from 12. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Beal's got 14 points.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
Here's Murray. 5 points in the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Carter from outside. The shot that time not on target.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Dort outside. Gordon against Beal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Beal can make defenders a little bit overzealous.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
For 2, Bradley Beal.
And that one misses. He hits the 2nd from the line. Here's Murray. Pass to Wade. Outside Carter to stop the drought. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor if you want to win. They have loads of confidence from three-point land right now.
Now here's Beal. 15 points in the game. And it's good for 2. Beal's got 17.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Now Gordon. He's scoreless. Pass to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
Simmons, the pass to Dort, out left to the wing. Beal outside. Over Murray. Beal, that one's good. Beal's got 19 points.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray. It's picked off. It's Dort on the wing. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. DeJounte Murray, 3rd.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Jimmy Butler's checked in for Gordon. And so Murray will bring it up for the Ballers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Kessler. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for the away team, Daniel Gafford. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Gafford. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Kessler, a screen on Murray. Beal from outside. Outside for Dort. Back to Kessler. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Beal. Goes back up. Rebounded by Butler. The Ballers have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. On the wing, Murray. Dort defending. Here's Wade. Carter from outside, and his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Simmons, the pass to Kessler. Now here's Beal. Back to Kessler. 3-pointer. The rebound by Carter.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lets it go from the wing. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Carter. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Simmons. 10 points separating these teams. Beal outside. Pass to Garnett. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Atlanta, Kevin Garnett. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. A big group substitution here for Atlanta. Williams is checked in for Kessler. Buzelis comes in for Dort. Risache, he's checked in for Beal. And it's White in for Simmons. And the second free throw is good. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Ballers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Atlanta trails by 9. Here's Risache. Still no points. Pass to Garnett. Stolen by Davis. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Garnett. Soft touch off the glass. Garnett's got 5 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Davis. Butler up top. Clock at 4. Fires it. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Pass to Buzelis. Outside White. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis with it, now guarded by White. Davis misses. Atlanta trails by 7. Here's Risache. It's Williams, high post. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Team foul. At the line for 2, Williams.
free throw drops for Williams. So he gets them both. The Ballers have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Back to Quickly. And here's Butler outside. And he recovers it.
A guy you have to guard at range. Butler isn't a volume three-point shooter, but he can hit them when the mood strikes.
They set the pick. Inside. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Gafford. The Ballers shooting 47% so far in the second. Oh, Williams with the block. And he gets it back.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Atlanta trails by 8. Into the lane. Pass to White. He got a piece of it. Here's Abaji.
Blocking foul called. James Williams. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The home team on D. A minute 29 left in the second quarter. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Here's Rizachet, still without a bucket. This one for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Davis. Here's Butler. No good with a layup.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Pass to White. 41 seconds left to play in the half. The 3 from Rizachet. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Abaji. To the middle. Easy 2 for AD.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Here's Rizachet. The 3 is up. He's off on that one. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Make some noise and get ready for the big and half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
Offensive rebounding is like an ATM, cashing in extra chances to score. Trust me, that's a fun way to play.
I do. Trust a guy with over 4,000 offensive rebounds. Also, the guards love the extra kickouts from the paint.
They find themselves down 2 games to none. Could be looking at a tough path forward. Shaq, is panic part of the vocabulary?
Normally, you don't say panic in situations like these, but right now, these guys need to smash that panic button, do something different.
I don't think they could take the...
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The Ballers shooting 40% from the field in this one. They've got Bradley Beal, Lugens Dort out there with Buzelis. Then it's Ben Simmons, and it's Garnett in at the center position, locking down the middle. Outside Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot off that time. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Murray, and it's Abaji in at the 3. Now here's Dort. Pass to Buzelis. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Ballers. About a minute played here in the second half. Murray inside. Simmons defending.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Garnett. Beal against Murray. Back to Beal. Clock at 6. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Dort against Carter. Pass to Davis. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. Oh, he's giving them problems tonight.
Out to the right wing. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Gafford. It's Beal on the wing. 19 points in the game. Pass to Buzelis. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Gafford, the screen, goes up on the wing. Good on the jump shot. Carter's got 12 points. Atlanta trails by 11. Here's Garnett. Shoots over Davis. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
At 6'10", Simmons sees the entire floor at all times.
The Ballers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Murray deciding where to go with it. Outside Carter. Jacks up a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. And Atlanta shooting at about 44% so far. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. for Gafford. Outside Simmons. Over to the left wing. Simmons is doubled. Pass to Buzelis. Just 5 to shoot. Knocks down the long J. Buzelis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Great find by Simmons. He's always looking to create the best shot possible for his team.
Murray finds Carter. Here's Abaji. Fires for 3. The rebound by Simmons. Pass to Beal. To the inside. Buzelis. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Buzelis has got 5 points now this quarter. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Here's Abaji. Screen by Gordon from outside the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Simmons has got his 4th rebound in this one. And then Beal with the dunk.
Huge game for Beal. This is what Bradley Beal does. Puts up big scoring totals.
Outside Carter. Up and in on the layup. Carter's got 17 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Beal. 21 points in the game. From the arc. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Gordon. No points yet. Murray's shot is good.
Murray sees your 3 and raises you another one right back at you.
Here's Garnett, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. To the paint. Carter, the pass to Gordon. Simmons against Murray. It's Beal on the wing. Here's Garnett. Nails the baby hook. Garnett's got 6 here in the quarter.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Murray passes to Gordon. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Now here's Simmons. Not a lot of room. And then Beal with the dunk.
Check out the hops on Beal. Finishes like that will electrify his entire team.
The Ballers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Up top, Carter. Dort defending. From the top of the key, Carter, good. Carter's got 21.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Gordon. Dort outside. Pass to Beal. Over Carter. And Beal gets it to go on the assist from Dort. And he's got 28 now. The Ballers have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And here's Murray. 12 points for him. Gordon outside. To the middle. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Here's Buzelis. He's got 5. Inside. Ball stolen. Outside Carter from downtown. The rebound by Atlanta. Now here's Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Big time flush from Simmons. You see how powerful he can be.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Here's Murray. It's a 5-point game. Launches it. The rebound by Atlanta. Garnett's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Here's Abaji. Pass to Davis. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. So both teams making some changes here. Atlanta trails by 5. Here's Rizachet. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Buzelis. Here's White. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
One shot.
One shot.
That's good from White. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Ballers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. The 3-ball. Drops in the 3. Carter's got 26 points.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Quickly against White. Kessler a screen on quickly. Here's White. The rebound by Carter.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
There's the triple. Kessler with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Back to White. And he gets it to go off the front iron. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And he's going for the lob. Poke loose. White against quickly. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gordon. Baseline try. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Here's Kessler. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jimmy Butler. It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Kessler. Gafford, he's checked in for Gordon. Both free throws good from Kessler. Here's quickly. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Pass to Carter. Beyond the arc. Sinks the tray. Carter's got 29 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Rizachet. No made baskets yet. Kessler with a bucket.
Overall, their shot selection has been much better here in the second half. We'll see if the rest of their game follows suit.
Here's Carter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for 2.
Falls for Carter. Williams is checked in for Atlanta. And so Carter nails them both. Atlanta trails by 4. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Rizachet. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, Zachary Rizachet.
Shoot 2.
And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A tight game here in Milwaukee. Quickly deciding where to go with it. 29 seconds left in the third. Carter, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Carter's got 33 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Rizachet. He's checked by Carter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Rizachet. Up and over Carter. And Rizachet gets it to go. Rizachet's gotten 4 this quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Leading by just 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Stay aggressive. You need about 8 or 9 of those. Just let them fly.
And feeling maybe some guys are being too careful on shot selection. Greg Popovich trying to loosen it up a bit.
Yeah, the intelligence and experience he brings to the game sees things so clearly. Sometimes it's a simple adjustment.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We got Rizachet. Ben Simmons is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Williams. And it's Garnett in at the 4 slot. Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by Gafford.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Williams. Pass to Rizachet. Now Simmons, guarded by Quickly. Simmons against Quickly. Here's Garnett. No one near him. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 5 assists in the game.
He's not much of a threat to score, but Simmons dishing it, he can do it with the best of them.
Now here's Carter. Davis with a screen on White. Carter from outside. On target from range. Carter's got 36 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Pass to Williams. Down low. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
At the line for Atlanta, Kobe White. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Atlanta making a change here. Beal's checked in. And he makes both free throws. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Carter to pass to Gafford. Outside Davis. White with a steal. To the inside. Simmons. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
At 6'10", Simmons knows he has the height needed to score inside. He just has to finish strong.
Outside Davis. Beal against Carter. Pass to Abaji. Outside Carter. 5 on the clock. He can't hit that time. Beal with some nice D. Simmons up top. Checked by Davis. Over to the wing. Simmons looking around to take the lead. Pass to Garnett. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Ballers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Abaji, the pass to Gafford.
Ben Simmons. Second personal foul. First team foul. Atlanta foul. Ben Simmons. Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Ballers, Daniel Gafford. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Atlanta. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Atlanta is shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Here's Beal. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Beal's got 11 in the second half.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Dort with a steal. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. 3-pointer, Beal. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Davis. To the middle. win the drought. Tries again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Personal foul.
Oh, I'll tell you what, in this fourth quarter, he's been locked in and has made some big shots for his team.
Daniel Gafford. Shooting one.
That free throw good from Gafford. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside White. Outside Simmons. Dort a screen on Gafford. Shot clock at 5. Here's Simmons. Second chance effort. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for Atlanta, Kevin Garnett, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Ballers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Gafford passes to Abaji. Shoots over White. Abaji can't hit.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Now here's White, guarded closely. Dort to pass to Garnett. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
The Ballers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Murray finds Gafford. Here's Carter. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Carter. Pulls it from 20, and the shot is good off the backboard. Carter's got 38 points.
Well, I don't know what coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
Back to White.
Second personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for 2, Kobe White.
Match up. I got it. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. White hits them both. The Ballers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Outside Davis. And too long on the shot. Atlanta is shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Here's White. Simmons against Davis. And it's Simmons missing. The Ballers shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Down low. Here's Gafford, and the dunk by Gafford.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
Now here's White. He's closely guarded. Pass to Beal. To the paint. Stolen by Carter. Davis with it. Now Gafford. And here's Murray. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Ellis is checked in for White. Atlanta is shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Here's Beal. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got rebound number 11. Abaji pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Simmons. Four on the clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
With a tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guard.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And Atlanta making a change here. White's checked in. That one misses.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Here's Carter. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Dort. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Garnett. Davis with the defensive effort. Dort against Carter. Murray passes to Davis. Outside Carter. Lets the three fly. And they recover it. Outside Davis. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Atlanta. It up top. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Simmons against Murray. Carter on the wing.
Atlanta foul. Moving the score. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Vince Carter. 2 shots.
Falls for Carter. Risachet, he's checked in for Atlanta. And so Carter nails them both.
Didn't get to the line in the first half, but since the break, he's been in attack mode. Great adjustment.
Simmons against Murray. Pass to Risachet. Dort outside. 6 on the shot clock. Simmons with it. Puts it up from the high post. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Abaji. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message that Atlanta's coach was giving his team. He cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Simmons, the pass to Garnett. Excellent D there from Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
DeJounte Murray taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Atlanta trails by 7. Simmons with it. Inside. Here's Garnett. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Murray from outside. Here's Gafford. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here. There's a minute 54 left in the final quarter. Pass to Garnett. Shoots over Davis. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Ballers shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Murray passes to Gafford. Pulls up. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Atlanta trails by 9. Pass to Garnett. Shoots over Davis. Connects on the foul line jumper.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Now here's Murray. Carter with it. Dort defending. Carter against Dort. He shoots. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Agbaji's gotten 4 this quarter. Atlanta is shooting 47% on this one, looking efficient.
Yay! The one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside Murray. Pass to Davis. Back to Murray. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Now here's Carter. Clock at 6. 4-3. They grab their own miss. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with AD, and tonight you guys seemed locked in. What was the key?
So we came out aggressive defensively and offensively, and against a team like that, you know, you got to come out aggressive defensively first, and I think we did that through the whole 48.
Hey, great defense so often leads to great offense, and it worked tonight. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
Welcome to Game 3. Now the starting. Group for the visitors. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chandler. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. Then there's Banchero. And it's Bailey in at the two-guard spot. And for Los Angeles, OG Anunoby is out there with Duncan. Then there's Christie. Then there's Doncic. And it's Bynum in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Taking a look here at the visitors. After taking care of business, Greg, at home in games 1 and 2, they have a chance now to put a stranglehold on this series.
And Kevin, they'll be doing themselves a big favor with the win in this one. That would almost assure them a spot in the conference finals. But if they walk out of here with a loss, we'll have a whole new series on our hands.
Changes the picture, you're right. Now, Nemhard. Pass to Wembenyama. Here's Chandler. He's guarded by Bynum. Now, Nemhard. 5 on the clock. Banchero with the screen. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Duncan outside. Back to Doncic. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Banchero passes to Bailey. Back to Banchero. It's stolen by Duncan. Anunoby outside. Pass to Bynum. Rebounded by Bailey. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe shared a few moments with me, and we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if we want to contain him. See if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
One of the things that's really impressive about Luka Doncic is his continued growth. I mean, season to season, you see this guy working on himself, working on his mind, how he thinks the game and his body, and becoming a better athlete. That spells trouble for the league.
Both shots good from the stripe.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Here's Bailey. Wembenyama left side. Pass to Bailey. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Number 1, Luka Doncic. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
All right.
the visitors on defense. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Here's Nemhard. He shoots again. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Chandler always willing and ready to do the dirty work. Tough points by him that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Tyson Chandler, shooting.
Throw no good for Chandler.
Yeah, and Chandler a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Now here's Bynum. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Teardrop shot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Bounce pass from Banchero. Pass to Bailey. Now Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Now here's Anunoby. He has yet to score. Here's Doncic. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Pass to Bailey. Wembanyama, a screen on Christie. Here's Bailey, defended by Christie. Low block shot on the way. Bailey misses. Los Angeles trails by 3. Here's Duncan. Pass to Bynum. And here is Doncic. Here's Anunoby. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. It's all knotted up.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Bailey passes to Wembanyama. Tipped away. Doncic with the steal. And the dunk by Duncan.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Nembhard, guarded by Doncic. Banchero, a screen on Doncic. Here's Nembhard, and he can't stop the run as he misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Pass to Banchero. Here's Bailey. He's guarded by Bynum. Here's Bailey. Hasn't made one yet. Clock is at 3. Over Christie. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Doncic looking it over. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Pass to Nembhard. Wembanyama against Duncan. Here's Banchero. Shoots over Anunoby. To the inside. Doncic. Nembhard grabs the board.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Anunoby kicks to Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
It's Nembhard on the wing. Pass to Bailey. Takes a 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. He has 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Now, Bynum. And he uses the glass on the layup. And Los Angeles leads by 2. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. With some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Big Dog. Benedict Mathurin comes in for OG Anunoby. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Doncic. Here's Bailey, defended by Christie. Driving to the basket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for the away team. Bailey taking 2 shots.
one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Now here's Duncan. Good work there as it goes. Duncan's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, this is simply Tim Duncan doing his thing, being Tim Duncan, playing with great heart and going to work inside.
Here's Cornette. Three-pointer, Simon. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
And he has to take the hit there, but Mathurin won't mind. A really gritty play that gets him to the line.
Shooting 2.
Free throw, good, Mathurin.
Pretty easy to get excited about Benedict Mathurin's potential. He's got a high motor and a terrific set of athletic skills and the ability to knock it down.
Mathurin hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Pass to Topic. Now here's Grant. Fires from way outside. Allen with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Topic. Here's Cornette. Here's Topic. Defended by Alexander Walker. Grant outside. Robinson a screen on Mathurin. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Robinson.
And Grant's such a versatile player. It can do a little bit of everything, including setting up his teammates.
Pass to Christie. Now Duncan. In deep, and it's in off the backboard. Duncan's got 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
No problems knocking that one down.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
Alexander Walker passes to Duncan.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's hauled in by Cornette.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
So they take the lead.
Man, that is almost the perfect arc on that mid-range J from Grant. You can see evidence of the work he's put into improving that jump shot of his.
Here's Alexander Walker. No scoring in this one. Here's Duncan. That doesn't go either for Duncan. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Grant goes in. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Third is Jared Allen.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
The free throw drops for Grant.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy is a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk it.
Both good from the line that time.
And, you know, with more responsibility, Grant has really blossomed. A dynamic two-way threat who wants to continue to get better.
Here's Alexander Walker. Still scoreless. Down low. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Away team ball.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
.112 left to play in the first quarter. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Boy, you've got to appreciate the passing there. Results in a great look.
Alexander Walker passes to Allen. They need this, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size and length.
41 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Grant for three. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Los Angeles trails by 3. Allen outside. 23 seconds left to play in the first. Mathurin, good.
And using that body to his advantage, Mathurin will learn to control his strength as he grows in the league.
Simons against Christie. Simons with the ball. Robinson, and it's good, but hold on, the officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
Buzzer.
And guys, big games like this in the NBA playoffs, you appreciate the benefit of instant replay to make sure they get the call right.
Yeah, and as the officials look on, the footage relayed to them by the NBA's replay center in Secaucus, the process getting better and faster over the years.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They're up by 3, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And here is Los Angeles now. It's a 3-point game. Big Dog is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. They've got Chandler and Fernie Simons out there with Nembhard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Bailey in at the 3 spot.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
Doncic finds Allen. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get back on track here. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Now, here's Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now, Nembhard. Pass to Bailey. Shoots over Anunoby. Bailey misses. Here's Alexander Walker. He has yet to score. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Bailey passes to Nembhard. Here's Bailey. He's guarded by Anunoby. To the middle. Here's Chandler. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Chandler's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Anunoby, good.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Outside, Simons. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bailey passes to Chandler. Now Nembhard, guarded by Doncic. It's good. Nembhard's got his second basket of the night.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's Anunoby from outside off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Simon. He's got 5. That ball's off target. It's his 3rd miss. He's made 2 shots from the field. On the wing, Anunoby. Nembhard covering. The tray. Anunoby, good. Anunoby's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wembanyama, a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Wembanyama. 6 on the shot clock for the 3. Wembanyama, big man with big range.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Anunoby in the corner. Ring shot on the way. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Nembhard. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Bailey, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And that one misses. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. And he's good on the second. Los Angeles trails by 5. Pass to Bynum. Goes back up. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bailey. Buries the 20-footer. Bailey's got 10 points in the game.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Now, here's Anunoby. Allen surveying the D. On the wing, Doncic. Allen with the screen for Doncic. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
To the inside. Doncic with the steal. Anunoby outside. Fires from deep. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Doncic converts inside.
Luke, a combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Pass to Bailey. Simons against Doncic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. And here is Simons. He's got 5. Simons with a screen on Allen. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Los Angeles trails by 5. Alexander Walker with the ball. Here's Doncic. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Big Dog. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Jared Allen. Christie subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Now, Wembanyama. Banchero outside. Here's Bailey. Off target from 3-point range. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
You got to give them an A for effort. Just fell a little bit short in that one.
Yeah, they were really close right there. Just couldn't string together a few key plays to help get them over the top for the win.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Here's Banchero. The putback high over the top. Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Anunoby outside. Banchero against Mathurin. Great defense that time from Banchero. Putting it just about an even 40% from the field for the second quarter. Here's Bailey, guarded by Doncic. And the basket by Bailey. Bailey's got 12 in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Mathurin, shoots the three. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Robinson down low, defended by Mathurin. There's a screen by Robinson. 6 to shoot. Here's Topic. Over Christie. Topic no good. Christie the pass to Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Here's Bailey. 12 points for him. Banchero is screened for Wembanyama. Duncan grabs the rebound. Duncan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Banchero grabs the board. Doing reasonably well, 45%. Pass to Bailey. 9 feet out. Outside for Wembanyama. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Wembanyama's got 8 points in the quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. The 4th spot held down by Tim Duncan.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Los Angeles trails by 6. Mathurin for 3. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Inside. That's tipped. One-on-one here. Here's Christie. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Here's Christie. Right side, Mathurin. Duncan with a screen on Grant. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 21.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made one in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
It's Nembhard on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
Now here's Duncan. He's got 6. And Doncic with the triple.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Nembhard. Robinson a screen on Doncic. Nembhard with it. Duncan on him. Grant on the wing. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Grant's got his second bucket of the night.
And how about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
Anunoby outside. A 3-ball. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Topic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
At the line for the away team. Topic taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. 32 seconds left now here in the second. Doncic bounce pass. Pass to Christie. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Duncan surveying the D. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Into the lineup for Los Angeles, number 17, Andrew Bynum.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Bynum with the steal. 1 second left. That shot missing. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Limiting turnovers has helped. Give their ball handlers props. They've been smart with the decision-making.
They're certainly running the offense well. You know the coaching staff loves to see this. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think, if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and then not coming back.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And Los Angeles guys shooting 43% from the field. They've got Duncan. Luka Doncic out there with Christie. Then there's Big Dog, and it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Los Angeles on D after Luka Doncic's miss. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Anunoby in the corner. Misses the 3. Being here about 46% for the game. Here's Bailey, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Pass to Christie. And here is Bynum. He's guarded by Chandler. Fader on the way. Bynum, no good.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Oh, there's the strength training. Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Duncan outside. Pass to Bynum. Here's Christie. Just 5 on the clock. Anunoby has the open look. Los Angeles with another miss.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Bailey passes to Nembhard. Banchero, a screen on Christie. To the paint. And finished off by Banchero.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Duncan. He has 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Duncan's got 8.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Bailey. 14 points for him. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Second, Luka Doncic.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Christie. Nembhard covering. Lock at 6. Here's Doncic. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this lead. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Here's Nembhard. 8 points for him. Wembanyama sets a screen for Banchero. Nailed from three-point land. Banchero's got 7 points in the game.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Christie kicks to Bynum. Here's Christie. Fires top of the key. And it's good off the back rim and in. Here's Bailey. 7-point differential. Chandler outside. Here's Bailey, defended by Christie. Bynum with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anunoby kicks to Doncic. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 27 points.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka gonna cook you. Pass to Bailey. Wembanyama left side. Over Christie. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Bynum sets a screen for Doncic. There's the 3. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Bailey. Puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. And count it. The shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early. Allen's checked in for Los Angeles. Alexander Walker comes in for Luka Doncic.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. No shot.
Here's Christie. Pass to Allen. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Wembanyama finds Simons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Right there, Simons goes to work on the interior. He plays with no fear.
First trip to the line for him here. And he makes the first.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in. And Simons drops them both. Los Angeles trails by 11. Outside Mathurin. Pass to Allen. Down low. And they get it. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Allen. 10 points for Duncan. Hitting straight 49% from the field. Nembhard with it. Back to Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the miss by Jeremy Grant. Outside Mathurin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mathurin's got 10.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Simons from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Christie the pass to Alexander Walker. No good on the three. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. No good from Grant. Los Angeles trails by 8. Here's Christie, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Topic is checked in for Andrew Nembhard.
Checking in for the away team, number 6, Nikola Topic.
On defense, the visitors. They've led by as many as 11 points. Over to the left wing. 5 to shoot. Mathurin, good. Mathurin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And inside, Mathurin makes great use of his agility, developing some instincts for how to get around in traffic. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And Los Angeles with some changes. Big Dog is checked in for Jared Allen. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Bynum with a screen on Grant. Pass to Bynum. Over Robinson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
And while he's not the biggest guy in the world, Simons will battle and make some tough shots like that one.
Grant against Mathurin. Duncan left side. Shoots over Simons. Los Angeles with another miss. Doing it beautiful here in the third. 56% from the field. Pass to Cornette. Grant with the ball. He's guarded by Bynum. Here's Robinson. Lays it up and banks it in. Robinson's got 8 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Back to Melton. Bynum with a screen on Simon. Melton's shot is good.
Don't give Melton any room from deep. He'll punish you from there.
Being at 50% in a decent groove. Bailey passes to Simons. Over Bynum. And it's Simons missing. Los Angeles trails by 9. Here's Mathurin. A beautiful reverse layup. 14 points for him.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
1:37 left to play here in the third. Beyond the arc. And the basket by Bailey.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Melton kicks to Duncan. Back to Melton. Pass to Duncan. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Duncan, a screen. Lots of room. Christie can't make it.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Now here's Simons. He's guarded by Melton. Simons, the pass to Bailey. They set the screen. And here is Robinson. Outside, Simons. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Robinson's got 3 assists tonight. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A 12-point game. A three-pointer is right on target.
Nice pass from Melton. Solid job at getting it to his teammates.
At the elbow, it's Robinson. Here's Simons. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Outside Mathurin. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Grant. A pass to Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
And he recovers it. Christie. No good with the triple. Puts up a deep 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. Wembanyama's out there with Banchero. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard position.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's fallen here since.
Anunoby kicks to Doncic. The 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 8 rebounds in this game. Bynum with the steal. Ball's knocked loose. Nembhard with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Up top, Nembhard. The kick out to Simons. Pass to Chandler. Now Banchero. 6 to shoot. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Duncan finds Anunoby. Hands it from downtown. Anunoby's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Los Angeles. Here's Nembhard, guarded by Doncic. Here's Banchero. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Doncic. Nembhard covering, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He knows every possession is critical now.
It's time for GODBLESS. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. All right. Let's see what you got.
We've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Here's Nembhard. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Banchero. Lets it fly. Christie with the rebound.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Bynum sets a screen for Doncic. Inside. And it's Bynum with the jam.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Wembanyama passes to Chandler. Back to Wembanyama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim Duncan picks one up.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
On the wing, Duncan. Anunoby outside. Here's Christie. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
To the inside. Wembanyama, good, right over the defense.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Duncan with the screen for Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Here's Christie. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Wembanyama, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Wembanyama. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Here's Nembhard, guarded by Doncic. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Simons. Over Christie. And it's Simons missing. Los Angeles trails by 10. Anunoby kicks to Doncic. Bynum with it. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Outside, Simons. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic right side. Shoots over Nembhard. And the shot no good, a bit short. Gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Wembanyama finds Nembhard. Wembanyama, a screen on Doncic. Victor Wembanyama.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Anunoby outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Pass to Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now, Wembanyama. After Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. Wembanyama on the follow.
In no way anyone's stopping that. If Wemby gets to the ball coming off iron, you know he's going to finish that one.
Pass to Bynum. Here's Christie. Out to Duncan. Shot clock at 5. They need this one. Bynum, no good. Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the 4th quarter. Wembanyama passes to Simons. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Sinks the triple.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Here's Nembhard. Simons surveying the D. Trying to find Chandler. He's got it now.
Chandler getting it done. Nice job setting the screen and then rolled to the right spot at the right time.
Doncic passes to Christie. On the wing, Anunoby. He's covered by Banchero. Fires the 3. Anunoby, no good.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Now, here's Simon. Great look, but off the mark.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Banchero against Doncic. Banchero draws the double. And the dunk by Chandler. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 19 rebounds.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
Doncic passes to Bynum. Duncan with the screen for Doncic. Lob pass to Duncan. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Bailey, he's checked in for Andrew Nemhard. Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Simons against Doncic. Simons the pass to Wembanyama. Shoots a fader. Christie with the rebound. Christie's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Doncic outside. Here's Bynum. Chandler with the rebound. Doing well here in the 4th quarter, 50%. Christie against Simon. It's blocked, and they get it back.
The defense has done a better job with him in terms of keeping him off the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the away team. Bailey. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Good on both. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for L.A. Trailing by 19. And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keith. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Look at the New Balance player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
And he's been dialed in from the field, Kevin. Good on over 60% of his attempts. They've been working the ball around well, and he's benefited with a lot of open looks. And boy, has he made the most of it.
And Greg, to play like he has under the most intense circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable. On defense, the visitors. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Pass to Simons. Lets it go with a 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The 7-footer saves the day there. Chandler able to recover that rock and get another shot off.
Duncan outside. Back to Doncic. Anunoby kicks to Duncan. 6 on the shot clock to stop the run. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now, here's Simons. Nice D from Doncic. There's 1:38 left to play in the final quarter. Anunoby against Banchero. Anunoby passes to Doncic. On the three off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Bailey. He's guarded by Bynum. Outside for Wembanyama. Banchero is screened for Wembanyama.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
First one falls for him. And Los Angeles with some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Big Dog. Alexander Walker comes in for Christie. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Luka Doncic. Here's Mathurin. Allen a screen on Simons. No good from Duncan. And about 45% from the floor in the fourth. Simons the pass to Chandler. Wembanyama outside. Robinson a screen on Duncan. The offensive rebound, and Chandler throws it down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
Here's Alexander Walker. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Los Angeles. Into the lineup for Los Angeles, number 5, Max Christie.
20 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Duncan with the screen for Mathurin. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. The visiting club takes the win on the road. You have to think at this point, up 3-0. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is...
It's the NBA. Now the starting group for the visitors. Bam Adebayo is out there. Then it's Williams, and it's Payton in at the 1 spot. And for Albuquerque, they've got Darius Garland. James Wiseman is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Williams. Here's Adebayo. Reid with the rebound.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Ooh, got that one up quick.
So hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
Here's Williams. Sinks that one from the post.
Ooh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Outside Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander against Payton. Wiseman, a screen on Payton. Down low. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Albuquerque's head coach and I were able to chat. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Williams passes to Payton. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first free throw is good. That's good as he hits both shots. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside Reid. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tipped. Here's the break. Here's Payton. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Williams against Garland. Pass to Adebayo. Left side, Payton. Adebayo, a screen on Irving to the paint. Finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. Yeah, we have a dancer.
And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. 5th is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Irving finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Williams against Garland. Adebayo, a screen on Garland to the middle. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. 8-point game. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Williams. Bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing, right side. Williams against Garland. Some solid defense from Williams.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Adebayo. Yep, that one's good.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Albuquerque calls timeout. Here's Reed. No points so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Reed. Outside Irving. Garland against Williams.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
Albuquerque shooting their first free throws tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls.
Well, Darius Garland is relatively new to this league, folks, but one thing we know unequivocally, he is so skilled offensively.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Pass to Oden. Outside, Williams. Out to Thompson. Now Payton. 6 to shoot. Adebayo sets a screen. Fires away from way outside. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Payton. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Pass to Thompson. Reed against Adebayo. Here's Oden. Outside, Williams. To the inside. Oden, good. Oden's got his second basket.
They're really working the paint now.
For Albuquerque, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Wiseman. Pass to Reed. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Wiseman, a screen on Payton. Down low. And Wiseman the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Thompson outside. Back to Payton. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Well, give Naz Reed credit. He perfectly timed that block. Wow.
Here's Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
That one on Thompson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Albuquerque, Julius Irving, taking 2 shots.
And that one misses for Albuquerque. Stewart, he's checked in for Wiseman. And it's done in for Reed. He hits the second from the line. Here's Thompson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Oden. Now Suggs. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You've got to be willing to get your shot blocked if you're a guard and you foray inside. Jalen Suggs, what a finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dunn. Inside, here's Irving. Thompson pulls it in. Williams on the wing. To the paint. Adebayo, no good. For Albuquerque, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. To the wing on the left. Outside Irving. Pass to Garland. Irving against Thompson. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Stewart. Back to Dunn. Fires the 3. Adebayo with the rejection.
What a menacing swat by Bam, letting them know there are no easy shots when he's around. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Second team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now.
Jalen Williams at the line for two.
Free throw drops for Williams.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
Albuquerque making a switch here. Herder's checked in. No good on the second free throw.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Oh, George with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Counted. Williams has got his third basket on the night right there.
Man, he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks in the layup.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Williams. 7 points in the game. George outside. It's deflected, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. And let's take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. Jones, he's checked in for Williams.
Number 9, Herbert Jones.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Down by 12. Pass to Herder. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Garland's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Suggs. Tipped. Left side Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. George with it. Still without a bucket.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Suggs outside. To the left side wing. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from George.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
George hits them both.
Boy, Paul George continues to prove himself an elite offensive threat.
For Albuquerque, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Garland, the pass to Irving. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Ooh, nice D from George.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Some room here for Suggs. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Suggs against Garland. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Garland's got 7 points in the game.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
Now here's George. He's covered closely. Here's Suggs. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Garland against Suggs. He shoots it. Williams grabs the board.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
For Albuquerque, they've gone 7 of 16 so far. Here's Irving. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They're up by 11. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Well, Albuquerque's shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. We've got George. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Jones in at the shooting guard position. Garland, the pass to Stewart. Herder up top. Stewart, a screen on Jones. 5 on the clock. Back to Stewart. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Payton passes to Adebayo. Back to Payton. Drops in the layup for 2. Payton's got 6.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Garland, no good. It's stolen by Garland. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Albuquerque, Reed comes in for Stewart, and Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Darius Garland. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Thompson finds George. Here's Payton. The three-pointer off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Herter. The three. Rebounded by Oden. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Thompson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to be on Nas Reed.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Thompson. 2 shots.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Reed, a screen on Payton. Payton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Payton. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Opportunistic. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander gets one to go.
Thompson outside. Pass to Williams. Payton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. And he makes it on the layup.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
For Albuquerque, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside, Williams. Over Herter. Williams misses. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. 11-point game. Dunn, the pass to Reed. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. George defending. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Paul George.
Boy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Boy, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has become a walking bucket, folks. This is now an elite NBA scorer.
There's a screen. George outside. And the shot goes in.
He drops yet another dive. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, Albuquerque shooting the ball at 48% so far. Albuquerque calls timeout. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Herder. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
So smooth, so pretty off the dribble drive. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander doing work.
Payton against Gilgeous-Alexander. George for three. He buries it from three. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. All right, a chance to check in on Bam Adebayo. What do you have, Allie?
The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time. And this all happening right in the thick of the postseason. Could be very challenging to overcome. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Appreciate the update. Obviously, guys, you hate to see an injury like this.
Yeah, just so tough. It comes with the territory of being a professional athlete. But yes, here's hoping he recovers soon.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Clock at 2. Offensive rebound. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
For Albuquerque, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Shot is up. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Payton. Back to Williams. And here's George. And he's going for the oop here. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The defense has zero clue on how to guard Paul George. A screen and roll genius. Fantastic at knowing when to pass.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Payton passes to Oden. Payton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Payton's shot is good.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Thompson defending. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him. Albuquerque making a switch here. Irving's checked in. And here's Albuquerque now. Down by 12. With the 10-footer, taking it inside. SGA.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Williams against Herder. Williams passes to George. Out to Thompson. He shoots a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Thompson's got 9 points.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Shea with a step. Outside Reed. Oh, deflected. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Irving, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. George against Reed. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. Garland's checked in for Albuquerque. Gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Payton against Garland. Right side, Payton. Shot on the wing. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Payton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Irving. He's got 5. Back to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong take from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. Suggs surveys the D. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Boy, the agility of Jalen Suggs when he touches the painted area, navigates his way to a nice finish.
Outside Irving. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Thompson passes to Williams. Suggs with it. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, because Suggs can do so much offensively, he's able to keep defenders off balance, very willing to absorb the contact.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Stewart, he's checked in for Reed. Suggs hits them both.
Jalen Suggs gets a ton of attention for his offensive skill set, and that's appropriate. But let's remember, he can be imposing defensively.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 points for him. Rebounded by Suggs. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Suggs, the pass to Williams. Good work defensively by Wiseman. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Albuquerque. 17-point game. Pass to Wiseman. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Suggs.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Let's remember, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is 6'6", so getting on the interior is not a problem.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Trying their best to catch up. Can't fault their performance from the line, especially this quarter.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
On the wing, Suggs. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Well, Albuquerque's shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Stewart, a screen on Suggs. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24 points. Here's Kamari. He's guarded by Irving. Jones sets a screen. Here's Suggs. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
At the line for the away team, Jalen Suggs. At the line for one.
That's good from Suggs. 1:19 left to play in the second quarter. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 24. Wiseman a screen on Suggs. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebounded by Kamari. Shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Here's Suggs. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
You cannot be overzealous when you're trying to guard Jalen Suggs. He's so crafty, so good at drawing fouls.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Suggs. Albuquerque making a switch here. Dunn's checked in. Suggs hits them both. 55 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Stewart. Now here's Dunn. Outside Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
This is a demonstration of how dangerous Jalen Suggs can be when he decides to take it to the rack with strength. Woo-hoo-hoo.
Now here's Garland. 9 points in the game. Can they get it? Rebounded by Suggs.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Takes the 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
A key part of this one, their bench production. Those guys can heat it up in a hurry. Give the starters a little rest. Can't ask for more than that.
Wash, rinse, repeat. You guys wouldn't understand that because it involves shampooing. Things not looking great, trailing big. How do they rally back?
Oh, you're asking me? I don't know. I'll give it to Coach Kenny over there. Who you got, Jet?
Well, this is where pride has to kick in. Down in the series, backs against the walls.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Well, Albuquerque's shooting a solid 47%. We've got Naz Reid. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Wiseman, and it's Irving in at small forward. Shooting really well in this matchup, 62% from the floor. Thompson out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Williams, and it's Payton in at the point. Kicking off the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. Here's Oden. Here's Williams. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got rebound number 7 tonight. Irving finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wiseman. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wiseman missing. Here's Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williams has got 9.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Williams has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Outside Irving. And a nice finish on the layup. He has 7.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Thompson. 11 points in the game. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Williams. Pass to Payton. Adebayo in the post. Working on Reid. Adebayo, that's good.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 24 points for him. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Williams from long range. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Outside Irving. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. To the paint. Here's Oden. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
It's time for Dance Kid. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Yeah, keep it going.
On defense, the visiting team. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 26.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Now here's Adebayo. Give him 8. Here's Oden. Shoots over Wiseman, and it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Wiseman's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Wiseman. To the inside. Rebounded by Oden. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Williams. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Garland with a screen on Payton. Pass to Garland. Reed, a screen on Williams. Garland for 3. Counted from distance. Garland's got 12.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Williams passes to Adebayo. Reed with the rebound. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. Down low. Tipped. Adebayo with a steal. And finished off by Adebayo.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Now here's Irving. He's got 7. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Adebayo. Williams from long range. Connects from downtown. He's got 14.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Here's Irving. Here's Garland. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Payton finds Thompson. And here's Adebayo. He's got 10. Outside, Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from deep. Williams has got 17 points.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Garland. Wiseman, a screen on Williams. To the middle. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He's going to talk it over with his guys. He's checked in for Albuquerque. Dunn comes in for Reed. Pass to Suggs. Adebayo sets a screen. Let's go with a three. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
To the away team.
Here's Suggs. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Stewart outside. From 12 feet. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. George with it. 7 points in the game. Clock at 6. There's the three. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
To the left wing. Garland looking around. Outside Irving.
It's a play by Darius Garland. Just gets that defender to bite on the up fake and now gets the call.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Albuquerque, Darius Garland, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Kamara, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Garland hits them both. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. Inside, here's Williams. Good on the bucket.
Well, that's what you call orchestrating the pick and roll. Jalen Suggs, yes, sir.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Albuquerque. Outside Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. From down in the low post, it goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31 points.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. Suggs with the bucket. Suggs has got 21 points in the game.
Well, you've got a talented ball handler with tremendous speed, and Jalen Suggs saying, all right, I can score the basketball in a variety of ways.
Now here's Garland. 16 points for him.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Williams. Blocked. Puts up a three. Garland, no good. Shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. Jones feels it out.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's Suggs. Missed inside. For Albuquerque, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Right wing. Dunn outside. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Oh, a rim wrecker by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Now George. He has 7. Outside, Williams. To the inside. Suggs, no good. Well, Albuquerque's shooting it at 52%. And he drives in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
And he makes a first. Reed's checked in for Albuquerque. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
For the away team, Jalen Suggs. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. So he gets them both. 1:25 left in the third quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Suggs. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Garland. Five to shoot. Shoots from the right block. And it's in. Off the glass. Garland's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Suggs outside. This will make 5 trips to the line for him tonight.
Shooting for the away team, Jalen Suggs. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Suggs hits them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Suggs against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Garland from deep. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander's got 3 assists in the game, shooting the rock at 58%. George outside. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And that one good.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Gilgeous Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Suggs. And that one's good. Gilgeous Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander's got 37.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Here's George. And he lays it up and in.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Isaiah Stewart out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Here's Oden. Back to Payton. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Payton's shot is good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Williams against Garland. Pass to Payton. Here's Oden. Outside, Williams. Here's George. Out to the right wing. Now here's Williams. The 3 is up. And it's Irving with a rebound. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Payton. Back to Williams. Williams, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oden passes to Payton. That shot off. Great D that time from Irving. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Albuquerque. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And he recovers it.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
First free throw is good. Wiseman, he's checked in for Reed. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Oden. Back to Williams. It's stolen by Garland. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Wiseman, a screen on Williams. And again, it's Albuquerque missing. gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. For Albuquerque, they've got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Here's Garland. Some solid defense from Williams.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Gilgeous-Alexander, no good. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Adebayo passes to Payton. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Williams. Deflected, and he's able to get it back. Fires in the triple. Payton's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yes, such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Outside Irving. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Williams. Here's Oden. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Oden's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Now Wiseman. Now here's Garland. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Stewart for 3. Rebounded by Oden. Oden's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Garland against Williams. Garland, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 43 points.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
It's stolen by Irving. By himself. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, just a great read by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, getting in transition, making it easy.
Outside, Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team. Idris Bam Adebayo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Reed's checked in for Albuquerque. And he's good on the second. Well, Albuquerque shooting around 30% since the fourth quarter got underway. From deep, Gilgeous-Alex, and another one!
He's on a tear offensively, lighting up the scoreboard with a purpose.
And how about this? He now holds the team's single-game record for postseason scoring. Gilgeous-Alexander against Payton. Shot clock at 5. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Adebayo. Williams from long range. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And good! There's another!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Payton passes to Williams. There's a screen. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Wiseman finds Reed. Misses from close range. Gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Payton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Reed. On the wing, Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Outside Garland. From behind the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Williams. Yep, that one goes. Williams has got 12 points in just the second half.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Payton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiseman a screen on Payton. Inside. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Now here's Payton. Back to Williams. Pass to Adams. Shoots over Wiseman. Kept alive. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Make no mistake, an intimidating 7-footer. Steven Adams gets the space he needs and finishes with ease.
Wiseman against Adams. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Reed. 6 to shoot. Outside Garland. Lets it go from deep. Adams grabs the miss.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game is going.
Yes, it's good.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Well, Albuquerque shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Reed, a screen on Payton. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Reed, takes a 3. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Albuquerque making a switch here. Rozier's checked in. Got an 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth.
What a response from these terrific fans. So in tune with the game and what he's accomplished.
The franchise record for points in a playoff game. He's going off when it matters most. Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's simple. I mean, when you shoot it like he has, this award is a lock. I mean, up over 60% from the field, that's crazy good. He's given them just about everything he's had today.
Boy, he is raising his game in the postseason, no doubt about it. Only certain players respond to playoff pressure like he has. Impressive stuff. home team on D. Here's George. Williams a screen on Irving. George for three. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
On the wing, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
Albuquerque making a switch here. Strother's checked in. Shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. For three, George. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Irving. Rebounded by Oden. Oden's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. George outside. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Adebayo. Launches a three. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Pass to Reed. It's tipped. And here they come. Here's Payton. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Payton's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Irving for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Payton passes to Adebayo. George with it. Back to Payton. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Reed finds Garland. Down low. And here is Williams. Throws it up high.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
To the inside. Got a hand on it. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. That one falls.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Garland against Williams. Outside Garland. The visiting club takes the win on the road. And now that they're up 3-0, winning this whole series is well within their grasp.
You think it's only a matter of time, but the postseason is all about expecting the unexpected. They need to stay focused and finish strong.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Paul, this team seems to be rounding into shape. What is your sense of the chemistry right now?
Really good, real beneficial. It's great that we was able to pick this one up. That's what it's about. We don't care if it's a blowout or if it's a close one. We need to learn how to do both. So it's great. We were able to pick this up. Good quality team win.
Good luck on continuing to build that chemistry.
Allie, thank you as always. Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Game 3.
Game 3 of the Eastern. Two are split. Who will... A look at San Diego's starting group. They've got Michael Jordan. Hart is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Ball, and it's Gobert in its center, locking down the middle. They've got LaMelo Ball. Porzingis is out there with Tatum. Then it's Robinson, and it's Koulibaly in at the shooting guard. You take a look at San Diego. This is their chance to get home court advantage, Greg, back after splitting the first two games.
And they can't wait around to do it. They need to take control of this series right now. As the higher seed, you can't let your opponent gain confidence early in the series.
Here's Giannis. David Robinson making his last shot.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Outside, Porzingis. Tatum on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. To the middle. Here's Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
Ball dishes to Tatum. Launches a three. It's hauled in by San Diego. Need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
Well, what did them in was all the missed free throws. It could have been a much different outcome.
Yeah, and it can be deflating when you leave all those points at the line. But it generally is a make or miss league.
And all around to win that time before dropping in.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Outside, Ball. Here's the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Now here's Porzingis and the dunk by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Porzingis against Antetokounmpo. Outside, Jordan. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. LaMelo Ball picks one up. San Diego shooting their first free throws of the night. first one at the line is good.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
And both free throws good for Jordan.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Tatum passes to Robinson. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Knocked away and stolen by Jordan. Hart kicks to Jordan. Hart against Ball. That shot no good.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Tatum finds Coulibaly off on the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Jordan inside, guarded by Tatum. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Fourth, LaMelo Ball.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Coulibaly misses in close. San Diego leading by 4. Now Ball. To the inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "Do you have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Here's Ball. David Robinson making his last shot.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Coulibaly finds Ball. Now here is Robinson. Here's Porzingis. Rebounded by Hart.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Ball, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist on the night. San Diego, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Ball, the pass to Hart. Back to Ball. 6 to shoot. Here's Jordan. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Tatum with the screen on Ball. Here's Coulibaly, defended by Hart. Out of bounds. San Diego takes possession. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. With a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Ball's got 6.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
Outside Ball. And it's off from 3-point range. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Diego. 6-point lead. And it's Jordan with the jam.
And you know how that play's going to end. Jordan in the air, adjusting effortlessly.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Tatum on the wing. Five on the clock. They need this. And he sinks the layup. He has 5.
That's just great awareness on the part of Jason Tatum. He knew he had very little time.
It's Jordan on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Jordan kicks to Hart. Back to Jordan. Over Tatum. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Love to see Giannis get aggressive on defense, using that reach to track down the block.
First personal foul, second team foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Diego.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
The first one falls. Drops them both. Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Pass to Misi. Porter with it. Defended by Hart. Outside, Porzingis. Offline with his three.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Here's Porter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, you want your teams to run anytime they can. Porter Jr. doing a nice job in transition.
Vassell outside. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Off target with his three. Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Outside, Porzingis to the paint. Here's Porter, and that's in. Nice feet on the play. And now it's just a 4-point San Diego lead.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Johnson, he's checked in for Porzingis. And then for San Diego, Jackson, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And it's G.G. Jackson in for Hart. Jackson passes to Jordan. Pocket 6. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. At a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Pass to Misi. Now Johnson. Shot clock at 6. He can't get that one. San Diego leading by 6. Right side, Jordan. Here's Vassell. He's guarded by Johnson. Back to Jordan. Messi grabs the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Johnson against Jackson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Number 11. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Pass to Jordan. Here's Vassell. San Diego moving the ball around. Jackson kicks to Vassell. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Johnson. Vassell, no good. Jackson against Johnson. Outside Porter from outside the arc. It's hauled in by San Diego.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Now, here is Jordan. 10 points for him. On the wing, Johnson buries it from three-point range.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Vassell against Johnson. Jordan deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by Jordan.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
Pass to Messi. Now here's Johnson, covered by Vassell. A shot by Johnson, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target. Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, you get a little more space out there to operate, and that helps him find the room he needs.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. San Diego ahead. They lead by a bucket. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Hey guys, what's your take on San Diego so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for San Diego. Taking a look at San Diego. They've got Hart. Lonzo Ball out there with Devin Vassell. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hart against Tatum. Pass the ball. Outside, Porzingis. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul. for your home team, number 30,
Here's Porzingis. Outside, ball. 6 on the shot clock. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
So much drive in this game. Ball wants to beat you and make you feel it.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for one, LaMelo Ball.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Taken third overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
Now here's Giannis. Vassell, the pass to Gobert. 4-on-3 break. Ball kicks to Tatum. Robinson sets a screen for Tatum. Inside. Shoots. And then Robinson slams it in.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
One shot.
One shot.
And that one falls for Robinson.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. And a miss there on the triple. Tatum against Vassell. Tatum down low. Out of bounds. San Diego takes possession. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to Hart. Back to Giannis. Ball kicks to Antetokounmpo. Vassell against Ball. Gobert with a screen on Ball. Vassell. The long distance three is buried.
Okay, Devin Vassell. We see you've been working on your range.
Outside, Porzingis. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass the ball. And here is Vassell. San Diego moving the ball around. Stolen by Ball. 4-on-3 break. Launches it. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And when it comes to moving the ball, LaMelo is unreal. Can make any pass in the book.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. At the Hart, puts up a deep three. Porzingis with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Koulibaly. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Third personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for one, Koulibaly.
One shot.
San Diego trails by 7. Takes a three. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And now San Diego on the break.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
There's Ball with the three. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Porzingis against Giannis. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Outside, Porzingis. Here's Ball. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Ball. Down low, stolen by Ball. Left side, Tatum. The flush by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Antetokounmpo finds Ball. And here is Hart, guarded by Tatum. Gobert with a screen for Hart. Clock at 6. Back to Ball. Three-pointer. David Robinson with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Tatum no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for San Diego. Misses the layup.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Ball with the bucket.
LaMelo using that body control there, making a play off contact.
San Diego trails by 7. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. a screen on Porzingis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
For San Diego, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. First free throw is good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
That one misses.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
They get it back. There's Ball with the 3. The shot, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Ball kicks to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Hard against Tatum. 6 to shoot. Giannis sets a screen for Ball. San Diego with another miss. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. The 3 from Tatum.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Vassell, the pass the ball. Now Hart, guarded by Tatum. And Gobert kicks to Vassell. Back to Gobert. Hart finds Antetokounmpo. And that one is off. Nice D from Porzingis.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And there it is for him. Tatum's got 12 in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Ball. The 3. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
All right, Lutheran's coming out of the court. Now it gets louder for your Breakers next through.
of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Johnson outside. Pass to Porter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Porter Jr. attacks defenses, and he doesn't mind getting hit on the way up either.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
And Porter drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And here is Ball. 9 points in the game so far. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And they've been just a little too casual with the basketball. It continues to haunt them.
An outstanding 53% for the game. Inside. A shot by Messi, no good. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for San Diego. Pass to Jackson. Outside for Jackson. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Second team foul.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
It's his first trip to the line.
3 shots.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Pass to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Ball. Michael Jordan on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one. 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. Johnson surveying the floor. It's hauled in by San Diego.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Jordan. And Jordan slams it home.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Pass to Porter. To the paint. There's Messi, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. nice shot by Jordan.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Messi. Now here's Porter. From the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And it's Jordan with the rebound. Now San Diego with it. They're on a 12-4 run. 1:49 left in the first half. Ball with the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Well, 50% from the floor. Pass to Johnson. Great D that time from Jordan. Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a long time coming, partner.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
.122 left here in the second. Pass to Porter. To the middle. Banked in off the glass. Porter's got 4 this quarter.
Well, normally we see Porter Jr. shoot it from deep, but I'd love to see him go inside more. He has great length and touch.
Now here's Ball. He's got 12. And it's Jordan slamming it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the rejection by Jackson. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Jackson passes the ball. 3-pointer. Jackson misses. And the layup's good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Here's Jordan. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Phantom half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for the participants.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could see their confidence growing. So far in this series, they've shown they can get the better of this team. But all tied up at the half, are they getting, a little too overconfident?
If they are, that's a mistake. Never underestimate your opponent, especially in the midst of a playoff series.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
Well, the lights are bright in this matchup, and he's had no problem playing up to the moment.
They've got Robinson. Koulibaly is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Well, 50% from the floor. It's tipped. Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
San Diego moving the ball around. Pass to Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Giannis outside. For the lead. And David Robinson pulls it down. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Koulibaly. Pass to Tatum. This one for 3. Take that! Oh, Tatum from the parking lot.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. They set the pick. Robinson finds Tatum. Back to Robinson. That is a great finish!
Oh my gosh. Passing out of the pick and roll. Tatum's such a good decision maker. You want the ball in his hands.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. San Diego trails by 7. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. From deep, Giannis. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. Jordan against Ball. Pass to Koulibaly. Tatum with it. Porzingis with the ball. He's covered by Ball. From downtown, Giannis grabs the miss.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Jordan against Ball. Jordan down low. And here's Gobert. Rocket 6. Over Robinson. Gobert can't hit.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Koulibaly. He's covered by Ball. Pass to Jordan. Here he goes. Then 10 for 14 with this miss. Now shooting 71% from the floor.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Lobs it up for Jordan. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Ball dishes to Robinson. Jordan against Ball, and he banks in the layup. Ball's got 9.
So, wow, 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Bounce pass on to Kumbo. Hart the pass to Jordan. Great D that time from Tatum. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Fades. It's hauled in by San Diego. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, diagonal. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Pass to Porzingis. And the shot goes down. Porzingis has got his second bucket. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. San Diego making a change here. Vassell's checked in. San Diego trails by 6. Driving the lane, and yes, it's good. Vassell's got 5 now.
Well, sometimes you forget how long and quick Vassell is. A lethal combination on the drive.
Ball kicks to Porzingis. To the inside. The kick out to Ball. And stolen by Jordan. And he goes big with the dunk right over LaMelo Ball.
Yeah, the explosive doesn't even begin to describe it. Jordan simply flying.
Porzingis sets the pick for Ball. Pass to Coulibaly. Robinson with it. It's stolen by Gobert. A good look from Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Antetokounmpo's got it all tied up now for San Diego. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. In the corner, it's Coulibaly. Porzingis with a screen on Vassell. That 3 off the mark. San Diego shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Hart kicks to Jordan. Back to Hart for the lead. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Outside, Ball. Pass to Coulibaly. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Devin Vassell.
Team foul. At the line for your home team, Coulibaly. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both teams will make substitutions. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Getting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Over Giannis. Second shot opportunity. Kicks it out to Johnson. A three-pointer, no good. Now San Diego with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Antetokounmpo passes to Jordan. San Diego moving the ball around. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
Jackson's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Johnson, still without a basket. Lets it go from 11. Out left to the wing. Here's Messi, guarded by Jackson. Shot clock at 3. Kicks it out to Johnson. Drills the three-pointer.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for San Diego. Pass to Vassell. Jordan against Johnson. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
San Diego on D. Johnson kicks to Porter. Porzingis with a screen on Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Johnson for 3. Doesn't go that time. San Diego, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Vassell against Johnson. Stripped away. And here's the fast break. A 3-ball. Vassell grabs the board. San Diego shooting 47% from the field in the third. Pass to Jordan. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Personal foul. First team foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
No good on that one. Tatum, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Good on the second free throw. Here's Tatum, 17 points in the game. For the lead, and the rebound by Jaren Jackson. San Diego shooting it really well, 54% from the floor. Vassell, the pass to Jackson. Jordan outside, fires for 3. The shot, no good. And 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Up top, Tatum. Guarded by Jackson. Tatum, no good. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Over Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Johnson against Jackson. Johnson outside. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis at the elbow. A miss that time would have put him up. San Diego shooting 41% from the floor so far in the third. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got 4 points in the quarter.
You gotta love the way Vassell went right at the defense and finished through contact.
Jackson against Johnson. Outside Tatum. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Now here's Jackson. Not a lot of room. Here's Vassell. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis against Jackson. Right side Porzingis. To stop the drought. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That's on Jaren Jackson.
And he's such a big guy. Porzingis can just power through a foul and convert with ease.
Kristaps Porzingis, shooting one.
And it's tied up with that one.
Yeah, and when healthy, Porzingis is still a very effective player and an important part to his team's success.
To the paint. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. San Diego leads by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. Taking a look at San Diego. All out there with Devin Vassell. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Josh Hart. Pass to Coulibaly. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Vassell kicks to Hart. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Outside ball. Now here's Hart. He's defended by Coulibaly. Hart, no good. Hart's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Pass the ball. Here's Coulibaly, defended by Hart. Outside ball. Sinks the three-pointer.
And we knew LaMelo was talented coming into the league. What we didn't quite know was how much of an impact he would make in terms of controlling the flow of the game.
Vassell left side. Antetokounmpo, a screen on ball. And the dunk by Giannis.
He led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Coulibaly. Now here's Porzingis.
San Diego foul call. So first personal foul, first team foul. Into the lineup for your home team, number 0, Jason Tatum.
And so here's the home team. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Shot clock at 6. And Koulibaly gets it to go.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Ball finds Vassell. Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
Porzingis with a screen on Ball. And it's Ball penetrating.
Yeah, easy call.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line from your home team, LaMelo Ball. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. San Diego trails by 3. Outside, Ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now, here's Vassell. Headed by Porzingis. Vassell, no good. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Hits it from 3-point range. Tatum's got 20.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Stolen by Robinson. Now, here's Ball. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Oh, Tatum finds a way.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
Hart finds Vassell. Clock at 4. To end the run. Excellent D there from Ball. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Tatum passes the ball. Pass to Porzingis. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by San Diego.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Here's Hart. The shot missing. Great D that time from Tatum.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Pass to Hart. On the wing, Giannis. Headed by Porzingis. The kick out to Ball. Over Koulibaly. Ball, no good.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Ball, the pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Vassell against Ball. Pass to Porzingis. Shoots the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To end the cold streak. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on David Robinson.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Jordan's checked in for San Diego. Both free throws good for Giannis. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Ball against Jordan. Ball, the pass to Porzingis. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And so Jordan will bring it up for San Diego. Trailing here by 8. It's hauled in by Porzingis. On the wing, Koulibaly. He's covered by Ball. And they pick up 2. Koulibaly's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass the ball. Ball against Hart. Pops it up for Jordan. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Back to Tatum. The tray. It's hauled in by San Diego. Outside Jordan. Pass the ball. To the middle. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Basket counts.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Ball with it. Shot from 12. The shot, no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Jordan kicks the ball. Six on the shot clock. Shoots it. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it, and the foul. It's on Porzingis.
And a high-level rebounder at both ends. Giannis is dominant in pretty much every phase of the game.
And San Diego making a change here. GODBLESS checked in.
Shooting 1.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. 1 shot.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Tatum down low. Defended by Hart. Fires the 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a 3. Tatum's got 25 points in the game.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Here's Antetokounmpo. San Diego with another miss. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Count that bucket.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
San Diego trails by 8. That one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Porzingis.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Here's Ball. Pass to Tatum. Over Hart. It's hauled in by San Diego. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jordan against Tatum. Hart the pass to Jordan. That one, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. At the teardrop, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
A magician put the ball in his hands. LaMelo making it look easy.
At the line for one, LaMelo.
That's good from Ball. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for San Diego. And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. Antetokounmpo finds Hart. Gobert with a screen on Tatum.
Team foul. Jason Tatum. First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for San Diego, Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Here's Ball, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Ball's got 10 points in the quarter.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
A nice shot by Jordan.
Yeah, just forcing the issue offensively. The great thing about Jordan, he does it while staying under control.
Ball against Jordan. Ball, the pass to Tatum. It's hauled in by San Diego. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Fades back. Rebounded by Tatum. Been pretty good tonight at 48%. Ball with it. Right side Tatum. Takes it off the glass. Tatum's got 27.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Michael Jordan on the wing, guarded by Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Porzingis, and so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
Hey guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
free throw, no good. And San Diego making a change here. Second of two is good. That brings them to within 10.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Ball dishes to Tatum. Pass the ball. 5 to shoot. Plays it up off the glass.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
So the home crowd treated to a win. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Jason. It was a struggle last time out, but tonight you were back on track. What was the difference?
You got to have a short-term memory. Sometimes shots just go in, but you always got to be aggressive and just make the right play.
You're like a cornerback in basketball. That's weird, but it got you a win tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Jason Tatum.
And what a game week. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Dave. Also Daniel Gafford out there. And it's Abaji in at the 3. And for Atlanta, we've got Lugan Stort. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Walker Kessler out there with Risachet. And it's Garnett in at the 4 spot. Murray, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Beal. Here's Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Beal outside. Excellent D there from Davis.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Dort with a steal. Beal with it. Gafford picks him up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And Beal doesn't shy away from contact, which is how he draws these fouls.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the evening. The first free throw is good.
It doesn't matter where Beal is on the court. He can flat out score and puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And Beal drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Ballers. Pass to Davis. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3.
Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
Now let's find out what head coach David Adelman had to say. Allie LaForce.
And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Garnett passes to Dort. The 3 from Risachet. That shot off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Abaji, the pass to Davis. Now here's Gafford. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Carter finds Davis. Kessler with a rebound. For Atlanta, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Dort. And Atlanta misses again.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Left side, Davis. They kick it out to Murray. 3-pointer. Oh, Kessler with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Dort against Carter. Dort outside. Driving to the basket. Banked it in off the glass.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first make out of 5 shots.
Murray passes to Carter. Here's Gafford. Pass to Abaji. Let's go with a 3. Kessler with a rebound. And it's Dort with the ball for Atlanta. And here's Beal. Dort outside. 5 to shoot. Up and over Carter. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Abaji. Still no points. Back to Carter. Beal against Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Steps back. Here's Beal. Takes it inside. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Murray. Pass to Abaji. Knocks it down from distance.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Bradley Beal is second.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Here's Rizachet. He's scoreless. Pass to Garnett. Just 5 to shoot. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. The Ballers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Davis a screen. Carter from outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Kessler's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Rizachet. Beal surveying the D. Kessler a screen to the paint. The rebound by Murray. Left side Davis. And no good, trying to use the glass. For Atlanta, they've gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Dort, the pass to Garnett. Tipped away. Stolen by Carter. Inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Pass to Rizachet. Back to Beal. Here's Rizachet. No made baskets yet. Kessler, a screen on Davis. Garnett passes to Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Murray. Davis finds Carter. Cranes the triple.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Dort outside. Here's Risacher. Clock at 6. Here's Garnett. The rebound by Carter.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And there's the lob. And it's Gafford missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Beal, the pass to Garnett. Dort with it. He's checked by Carter. Kessler, a screen on Carter. Dort for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Murray. Here's Abaji, pounded by Beal. Outside Carter, fires the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 3rd assist of the night.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Both teams deciding to change it up. White against Carter. Now here's White, tightly guarded. Takes a 3. Gordon pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And Davis slams it home.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Here's Buzelis. Pass to Williams. Outside White. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Simmons. Good on the short little jump shot.
This is where you get Simmons the ball moving downhill towards the cup.
Carter against White. From behind the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Buzelis. No points yet.
Vince Carter. First personal foul. Second team foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. Wade, he's checked in for Davis. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Simmons against Quickly. Butler on the wing. Back to Quickly. Pass to Gordon. There's the 3. It's hauled in by White. Atlanta trails by 6. Now here's Simmons. And he lobs it up top. Gordon with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Carter. Misses the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
There's 1:54 left in the first. Here's White. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from White. Gafford, he's checked in for Carter. White hits them both. 1:50 left in the opening quarter. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Pass to Butler. Kicks it to Quickly. 6 on the shot clock. Gafford with a screen on White. Quickly passes to Wade. And here's Butler outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
A guy you have to guard at range. Butler isn't a volume three-point shooter, but he can hit them when the mood strikes.
Uses the glass on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Whether it's at the rim or in the mid-range, Butler believes he's going to beat his man each and every time.
Simmons against Quickly. Atlanta shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for Atlanta, Ben Simmons. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And for Simmons, everyone in the league agrees that the talent is there. It comes down to the health and being in the right situation.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And here's Quickly. He'll bring it up for the Ballers. 6-point lead. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And good whistle there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
And an absolute brutal showing from the line so far.
And he sinks the second. Atlanta trails by 7. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to White. On the take. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And here's Butler. He's got 5. Kicks it to Quickly from outside the arc. The shot won't fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Continuing our coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. Glad to have you back. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Atlanta trails by 5. Bradley Beal's out there with Kobe White. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then it's Reza Shea. And it's Garnett in at the 4 slot. Pass to Reza Shea. Down low. Garnett no good. The Ballers shooting at 45% of the game so far. Jimmy Butler out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Murray. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Abaji in at the 2. And for Atlanta, we've got Walker Kessler. Bradley Beal's out there with Kobe White. Then it's Reza Shea. And it's Garnett in at the 4. Here's Reza Shea. Yet to see a basket. Offensive board. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. They've got DeJounte Murray. Davis out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Butler, and it's Abaji in at the 2. Butler passes to Abaji. Three-pointer. The shot by Butler, no good. For Atlanta, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Reza Shea. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Reza Shea's got his first 2 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's blocked by Kessler. And Davis gets it to go.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Beal outside. Pass to Reza Shea. Kessler, a screen on Butler. Here's Reza Shea. To the wing on the left. White, the pass to Beal. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reza Shea. This one for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Pass to Abaji. Now Gordon. Outside Butler. with some arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Left side White. Here's Garnett. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the Ballers. Pass to Murray. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. Murray's got 5 points.
Murray works extremely hard on his game and has put in a lot of time trying to become one of the more consistent players from long range.
And stolen by Murray. Outside Butler. And they're pushing it up. Here's Davis. Davis polishes off the break.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Here's Rizachet. Butler covering. Pass to Kessler. It's Beal on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from the corner. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Abaji, the pass to Butler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. 4th, DeJounte Murray.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
And he drops the first.
One of the toughest players in the NBA. No doubt Butler's teammates love having him around.
And Atlanta making a change here. Dort's checked in. Butler hits them both. Atlanta trails by 7. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. You gotta like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
Pass to Kessler. Here's Rizachet. Now Dort. He's checked by Carter. Knocked loose. In transition. The finish. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's just a fun player to watch in these moments. Murray uses his defense to generate his offense sometimes.
Now here's Kessler. Defended by Gordon. Pass to Rizachet. Looking to end the run. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray with it. Carter from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Carter's got 9 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Garnett, 6 to shoot. He's got it, 3 for 7 now. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Ballers. Outside Carter, here's the 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Kessler's got 9 rebounds now. Carter against Dort, pass to Beal. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Up top Carter, Dort defending. Out to Gordon. And here's Davis. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Kessler. 10 points separating these teams. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Murray. He's got 7. Here's Carter. The rebound by Atlanta.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Beal against Carter. And finished off by Kessler.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Murray passes to Butler. Now here's Carter. Misses the 3. Beal with it. Pass to Garnett. Here's Rizachet. Lets it go from deep. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Murray from outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter. Beal, the pass to Garnett. Shoots over Davis. And Davis with the block. 11 feet out. It's hauled in by Beal.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Get loud for Golden Plays and Answers.
The visitors with the ball. Outside Carter. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Carter's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Williams a screen on quickly. Six on the shot clock. The baseline J is on the way. Good on the shot.
He's just so hard to check. He can turn you one way, then use the spin move to make you look sad.
Pass to Carter from downtown, and no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Buzelis. Now Simmons. Williams finds Dort. For 3. The 3. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Dort. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game. The Ballers shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. Now here's Gafford. No points yet. Davis from long range. AD stretching the floor.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside, Williams. Quickly against Simmons. There's a screen. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. He has 6.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's quickly. Pass to Davis. No good with the triple. Simmons against quickly. Here's Buzelis. And the powerful one-handed slam.
One of Simmons' best attributes is his ability to distribute.
And here's quickly. He'll bring it up for the Ballers. 4-point game. Back to Wade. Now Carter. Pass to Davis. Davis missing again.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Simmons, the pass to Dort. And here's Simmons, guarded by quickly. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Buzelis has got 7 points in the game.
He's not much of a threat to score, but Simmons dishing it, he can do it with the best of them.
There's a minute 12 left in the first half. Here's Wade, still without a bucket. From deep. Carter on the wing, takes the 3, drains the triple.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
Atlanta trails by 4. Simmons looking around. Pass to Dort. Williams a screen on Carter. The jump hook. That one off the back iron and out. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wade. Davis a screen. Carter from outside. Williams grabs the board. Here's Buzelis. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
From deep three-point land. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
they've managed to keep this game very competitive. And despite the crowd's attempt to distract them, they've really stayed focused on closing this thing out.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was distracted. I would be impressed to see this series end on the road. Guys, if you had to come up with one word to describe their situation in this series, what would it be?
Question for the panel. Is long shot one word or two?
Yes.
It's not looking good.
Well, I think it's long-shot.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Atlanta is shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Lugens-Dort out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Rizachet, then it's Walker Kessler, and it's Garnett in at the power forward position. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Murray, and it's Abaji in at the 3, the small forward. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Now here's Beal. Pass to Rizachet. Kessler a screen. The 3 is up. And it's Rizachet with a 3. Rizachet's got his third basket of the night.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And here's Davis. Back to Gafford. Outside Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. It's Dort on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Here's Rizachet. Give him 8 points now. Beal outside for the lead. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Murray. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Carter with it. Over Dort. Carter, good. Carter's got 17 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Here's Garnett. He's got 6. Garnett. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Davis. Carter inside. Dort defending. Carter, the pass to Abaji. Gafford against Beal. Murray looking around. Pass to Abaji. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
The growth of Murray continues to impress me, especially watching him dish it like that right there.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. He's checked in for Dort. During the playoffs, the NBA leaders in shooting from the floor. Daniel Gafford on top. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Rizachet. Give him 8. Pass to Beal. Clock at 6. Over Murray. And Atlanta misses again.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Now Gafford. On the wing, Murray, pounded by Beal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I think Murray knows exactly what he's doing. He's going to go to that defender knowing he's going to get contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
And Murray drops them both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Garnett. White with it. He's checked by Carter. Here's Garnett. Back to White. Here's Garnett. Give him 8 points now. From the arc. Gafford grabs the miss. The Ballers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the inside. Here's Garnett. Good work defensively by Gordon. And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Now here's Gordon. He's scoreless. Gafford passes to Carter. Back to Gafford. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Pass to Garnett. Back to Beal. To the right side. Here's White. To get back on track. Gafford grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Carter. 17 points in the game. Shoots over White. Carter, good. Carter's got 4 points in the quarter. And Atlanta with possession here. Trailing by 10. Beal outside. Blocked!
A stellar defender for a point guard. Murray is very capable of coming up with blocks.
Butler's checked in for Carter.
Jimmy Butler.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Butler. Here's Gafford. He's covered by Kessler. Gafford passes to Murray. Counted from distance. Murray's got 15.
The release is getting so much quicker. Murray's showcasing it there.
Here's Garnett. To the paint. Here's White. And he banks it home with one hand.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
A shot by Butler. No good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Personal foul. First team foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shoot 2.
The first one falls. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he makes both free throws. The Ballers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Outside Murray. Knocks it loose. Oh, Simmons with the block.
Attacking that shot. Simmons aggressive on the defensive end.
Outside White. Pass to Simmons. And they double up Simmons. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Ballers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Now Murray. Simmons defending. Here's Abaji. And it's off from three-point range.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
The kick out to White. Pass to Rizachet. Outside Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Playmaking is a strong suit for Simmons. He knows how to break up the defense.
Abaji pass to Murray. And here's Butler outside. And he can't get that one.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Simmons finds White. Back to Simmons. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Simmons has got 5 now.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Williams is checked in for Atlanta. The fader. Yep, count it. Williams has gotten his second bucket.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Quickly outside. And here's Gordon. Still no points. Pass to Abaji. To end the drought. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Quickly against Simmons. Left side Williams. Back to Simmons. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Wade. Gordon with it. Ooh, they pick off the pass. He's got a clear path. Here's Rizachet. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Jimmy Butler.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
Well, something else that has stood out to me has been their aggressiveness on the boards. They're just out-muscling the opposition on the offensive glass.
And he knocks down the first one. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Atlanta. Second free throw, no good. The Ballers have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Shot is good by Gordon.
Yeah, showing a little versatility with their offensive attack. In the first half, it was about the three ball. In the second half, they've emphasized interior scoring.
Simmons with the bucket.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Quickly, passes to Abaji. Back to Quickly. A minute 29 left in the third quarter.
Atlanta foul. Ben Simmons. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
Emmanuel Quickly. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Quickly. And Atlanta making a change here. White's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Outside Simmons. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Davis with the defensive effort. And so Davis will bring it up for the Ballers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Quickly passes to Abaji. Pass to Davis. Off target with a fadeaway.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Simmons finds White. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Rizachet. Butler covering. Over to the wing. From deep, here's Simmons. No good. The Ballers have gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Playing with passion. Butler is never scared of a challenge. A wing who battles inside.
That's good from Butler. Both shots good from the stripe. Outside Simmons. 1 second left. No good. Would have counted had it gone. The third quarter comes to a close. Leading by 7. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Everybody got to rotate, rebound. It's pace going back. It's attack, attack, attack. That's all it is.
And Greg Popovich keeping it simple. Be aggressive.
He knows this game so well. When they control the momentum and the pace, they're much harder to beat.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Emmanuel quickly, and it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Dort. The rebound by Carter. The Ballers shooting only 42%. Here's Abaji. Davis a screen. 4-3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Pass to Garnett. White on the wing. Dort outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Carter. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Carter, the pass to quickly. Here's Abaji. He's guarded by White. Davis with a screen on White. Abaji can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The floater. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Atlanta, Kobe White. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from White. DeJounte Murray's checked in for quickly. White hits them both. Here's Carter. Pass to Davis. Back to Carter. Davis with a screen on Dort. Carter from outside. They get it back. Gafford outside for Davis. The 3. Buries it from 3. Davis has got 19 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
White, the pass to Beal. Now here's Dort. The ball's knocked loose. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Garnett passes to White. Just 5 on the clock. And Beal puts up a deep 3. Davis with a rebound. The Ballers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Carter from outside. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Lou Dort picks one up.
First team foul. Shooting for the Ballers, Vince Carter at the line for 1.
And the free throw, no good. Atlanta trails by 14. Here's Dort. It's tipped.
And this team is better when Murray is engaged defensively, and that was a big-time block.
Now here's Dort. He's guarded closely. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
The Ballers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Murray passes to Carter. Off target from three-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
DeJounte Murray. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2, Bradley Beal.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Beal.
One of the smoothest players in the game. Bradley Beal, the skill, the way he moves, it's all of it.
And Beal drops them both. And it's Murray with the ball for the Ballers. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Carter from outside. The rebound by Atlanta. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Down low. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Garnett. Five on the clock. Goes to the fadeaway. Murray with it. Outside Davis. Back to Murray. The rebound by Atlanta. Garnett's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Beal against Murray. Got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. Risache, he's checked in for White. The Ballers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Outside Murray. Shoots over Beal. Murray's shot is good.
Confident from this area, Murray uses that mid-range quite a bit. Rare for someone his age.
Beal, the pass to Dort. Beal with a screen on Carter. Dort for 3. The rebound by Murray.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Abaji, the pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
Anthony Davis at the line for 2.
That free throw good from Davis.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Both free throws good from Davis.
And Davis remains a dominant presence on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Risache. And he's going for the lob. Stolen by Davis. And they're on the break. Here's Agbaji. Jacks up a three. And Davis is good for three. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Beal, the pass to Garnett. Dort outside to halt the run. Knocks down the long J.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Murray passes to Davis. Back to Murray. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Rizachet.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Atlanta, Zachary Rizachet. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And so Murray will bring it up for the Ballers. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. From the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
And Allie, thanks. With a rebound. Atlanta trails by 13. Beal outside. Pass to Rizachet. Lets the three fly. Gafford grabs the miss. Gafford's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. On the wing, Davis. Hounded by Beal. Outside Carter. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. Here's Gafford. Good D by Kessler.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Dort against Carter. Here's Garnett. The three is up. The rebound by Carter. The Ballers shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Murray passes to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
A premier player in this league, Davis, with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
Kessler up top. Over Gafford. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Carter.
Number 10. Jimmy Butler.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Butler taking his time here. Back to Murray. Kessler with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Rizachet. 6 to shoot. Here's Garnett. Buries it down low.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Now Murray. Davis, the pass to Abaji. Back to Davis. Charity stripe shot. The rebound by Atlanta. Garnett's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Dort, the pass to Kessler. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Now here's Butler. Pass to Gafford. Back to Butler. Here's Davis. 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Kessler. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kessler. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Clock is at 3. And here's Butler outside.
It's all about the effort level from Dort on defense. He puts in the work to lock down shooters.
Pass to Beal. Now here's Kessler. Check by Davis. Kessler with a bucket. And that's a double-double for him now.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
And here's Murray. And a missed layup.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Dort, the pass to Kessler. Here's Beal. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Beal can make defenders a little bit overzealous.
Bradley Beal.
Shooting 2.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that brings him with an 8.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Pass to Gafford. Now Butler. 1:25 left to play in the fourth quarter. Butler with emphasis.
And this is where Butler wants to attack you. Ground zero.
And Atlanta shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Beal to pass to Dort. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Butler. Here's Abaji. Outside Davis. Second chance effort. And the basket by Abaji.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. They're down by 9. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about efficient.
Let's see who's the loudest.
Here's Beal. Good D by Murray. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Got it.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Beal. And the layup is good off the glass. "15 seconds left in the fourth. They've done it, and they're gonna move on. It's a clean sweep. They have no issues winning the series. They're off to the conference finals.
And they're playing with such confidence. I think they might be playing the best basketball of anyone in the league. They're a force. They never gave up on themselves. Everyone gave 110%, and they slowly but surely fought their way back.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Anthony, it was a great team victory tonight. What satisfied you most about this win?
We just play hard. We just playing for each other. The ball was moving, it wasn't sticking, and guys made the right plays. And that's what we've been doing all night, all season, and I'm just glad we came out with the win.
Selfless basketball is a beautiful thing, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Anthony Davis.
Game 4 of the East. Now the starting group for the visitors. Was out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. Then it's Chandler. And it's Bailey in at the 2 guard. And for Los Angeles, Doncic out there with Christie. Then there's Duncan. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bynum in at the 5, roaming the paint. Taking a look here at the visitors. And they can put an end to this series in no time tonight, Greg.
And that's got to be the approach that they take mentally. When you've got a team facing elimination, don't even give them a glimmer of hope. Put your foot down right away, close it out, and get a nice rest before the conference finals.
You're right. Don't give them any hope.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Here's Nembhard, guarded by Doncic. Chandler dishes to Banchero. Pass to Nembhard. Hits the three-point bomb.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Brian Keefe gave me a few minutes to catch up, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Doncic. Got a piece of it. Over to the wing. Christie against Chandler. 5 on the clock. Here's Christie. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Down low. Throws it down, and the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Tim Duncan picks one up.
How about that? Tyson Chandler with some muscle on display. He's skinny. The strength to power through that time.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Good from Chandler.
Chandler has some experience, but still can be very impactful on the defensive end of the floor.
Doncic looking it over. Anunoby passes to Bynum. Chandler with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Christie. Nembhard covering. Just 4 to shoot. 11 feet away. Hits some room on the way in, and the bucket's good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Bailey. It's blocked. Doncic outside.
Off with the layup. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Wembanyama against Duncan. Pass to Chandler. Banchero with the ball. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's Banchero missing.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Bynum can't tie it up as that one's no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Bailey. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to Duncan. And so Anunoby will bring it up for Los Angeles. They are still stinging from the loss on Thursday.
Yeah, you could see they were pressing in that one, and the shooting percentages dipped because of it.
Yeah, I'll say anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Nemhard's got 5 now. Los Angeles trails by 4. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
All right, he's going to come out of the court. Come on, it's loud for your regular season.
Top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Second, Luka Doncic.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Bynum kicks to Duncan. Back to Bynum. Tries again, and the layup is up and in.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Nemhard, the pass to Banchero. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And Los Angeles guys shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Here's Christie. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one.
Christie.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. one drops. He ties it up.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Wembanyama. The shot, no good. Nice D from Duncan. And here is Los Angeles now. Here's Christie. Now Doncic, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Simons, he's checked in for Andrew Nembhard. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Back to Doncic. And that comes off the assist by Duncan.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Simons, the pass to Bailey. The kick out to Simons. Wembanyama sets a screen for Simons. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. And Los Angeles guys shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. For the 3, good on the three-point shot.
Toughest 3 on the floor, no biggie for Simons.
And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. Simons against Christie. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 6 points.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now, here's Banchero. Scoreless thus far. Shot clock at 5, and the rebound goes to Duncan. Duncan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Duncan with the screen for Doncic. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead. Simons on the wing. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Here's Anunoby. That shot off. Great defense that time from Banchero. Inside. From 12 feet out. That's good on the jump shot.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
And we've got a timeout call by Brian Keefe. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Angeles with some changes. Jared Allen comes in for Big Dog. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Anunoby. It's Allen on the wing. Guarded by Robinson. Allen passes to Doncic. Robinson pulls it in. Being 40% here in the early stages. Here's Bailey. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Shooting for the away team. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Los Angeles making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. He hits both from the stripe. And Los Angeles guys shooting just about an even 40% to start. Pass to Mathurin. Allen a screen on Grant. Mathurin for 3. He's off on that one. Grant against Christie. Here's Bailey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Benedict Mathurin. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Los Angeles trails by 3. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
No good from Duncan.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Duncan following Jeremy Grant's 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Here's Bailey, defended by Alexander Walker. Puts it up from 7, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bailey's got 8.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And I'm never surprised when I see Wembanyama put one in the cheap seats.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Grant outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 17-foot shot on the way. Excellent D there from Allen. Mathurin passes to Allen. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, got to do a little bit more than that to stop Allen there. He's solid at shaking off the hit and still making the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting one.
One shot.
That free throw good from Allen.
Now, Allen is a mobile 7-footer, rim protector, who's pretty solid offensively, so he provides the kind of stability you want at that position nowadays.
Now here's Simons. And that one drops. Simons has got his second bucket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Mathurin. They grab their own miss. Allen. And he recovers it.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
And here is Simon, defended by Christie. Here's Topic. Trains the three-pointer.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Los Angeles trails by 8. Here's Christie. Alexander Walker with the ball. Down low. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Robinson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Topic. Takes the 3. Knocked loose. Here's Christie. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up 6. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. You are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Christie is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Big Dog. Then there's Allen. And it's Mathurin in at the 3. Bynum with the block. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Six to shoot. Doncic against Simon.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
They've got Topic. Also, Anthony Simons out there. Chandler out there with Grant. And it's Cornette in at the power forward position. Simons with the ball. Mathurin picks him up.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Offensive rebound. Chandler against Bynum. Allen outside. Here's Christie. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Pass to Cornette. To the middle. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Doncic against Simon. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Topic. Allen defending. Grant right side. Pass to Simons. Back to Grant. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Doncic will bring it up for L.A. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Grant against Christie. Looking for Allen and gets it there. With the fadeaway. And that one comes up a bit short. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. Going just 1 for 5. Pass to Chandler. Now here's Simons. Here's Cornette. Chandler outside. Grant outside. Another shot. A kick out to Simons. No good from outside.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Outside, Simons. And he comes up with the deuce. Simons has got 7 points in the game.
It took a little time for Simons to kind of come into his own, but now he's playing with supreme confidence.
Here's Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Topic, defended by Christie. Pass to Cornette. Here's Topic. Simons on the wing, guarded by Doncic.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Christie against Grant. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. He's checked in for Los Angeles. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. You look at Nembhard, one of the best shooters in the NBA, top 5 in the league at this moment.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Pass to Chandler.
You can tell the defense is respecting the interior play of Tyson Chandler. You got to whack him when he's down that low.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
2 shots.
He's off on the first.
Yeah, is Chandler a difference maker defensively? The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
And he's good on the second. Los Angeles trails by 5. Doncic outside. Pass to Mathurin. It's a pick by Bynum. Oh, good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Bailey, guarded by Doncic. They set the pick. Bailey passes to Nembhard. Clock at 6. Here's Banchero. Drops in the layup for 2.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Now, here's Doncic. Guarded closer. The 3-ball from Doncic. Now, Nembhard. He's got 5. And Wembanyama outside. Banchero passes to Bailey. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Bailey's got 11 points. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 15. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Banchero.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
What you like about Banchero, he's built to carry an offense in both temperament and talent.
Duncan, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. Second free throw, no good. Los Angeles trails by 8. Anunoby passes to Doncic. Nembhard grabs the board. Being about 42% so far. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Yeah, that first quarter was a bit shaky. Good to see a player who doesn't let a slow start get to him.
And here is Doncic. 15 points in the game. Shot to stop the run. Tyson Chandler grabs the board.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Bailey. And it's good. 2 points. Bailey's got 5 points now this quarter. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And this would be a terrible blow. Hopefully it's less serious than it looks.
Well, looking at his face right there, you can tell he's in a lot of pain, and there's a lot of trepidation right now on that team's sideline.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Robinson's checked in for Chandler.
Substitution on the court.
Alexander Walker passes to Duncan. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. 11-point game. Robinson with the block.
Well, hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
Doncic against Wembanyama. Fires it up. And it's Banchero missing. And Los Angeles guys shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Pass to Doncic. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Banchero is screened for Wembanyama. Here's the floater. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting one.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And he drives in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Fifth is Tim Duncan.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Alexander Walker. And so, Alexander Walker nails both of them. Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. To the left wing. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Wembanyama, what a high release on the three.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
Doncic passes to Duncan. Bynum sets a screen for Doncic. Puts it up. And the jumper falls for him. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Bailey, defended by Alexander Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Banchero with the screen. Bailey misses.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from Los Angeles' head athletic trainer. Apparently, he has elbow tendonitis and is really having a tough time coping with the pain. And hate to report, but it's a very significant injury. We won't see him out on the floor again for quite a while. Terrible news. Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
It's a pick by Bynum. From deep three-point land, the shot's good from Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got 7 points in the game.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Bailey. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. 18 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Anunoby outside. Duncan with the screen for Anunoby. And Duncan throws it down.
And when Duncan is moving like that to the basket off of the screen, he's incredibly tough to stop. So hard to match up with a guy at his size who can roll to the rim.
Here's Bailey, defended by Alexander Walker. Shot, high post. To Nembhard. Pass to Bailey. Second chance shot. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Well, the game's 4 quarters, and after a tough first half, he's found his rhythm in the second.
Duncan outside. And it's Alexander Walker in the corner. The 3 for Doncic. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's his second in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game and is showing no signs of slowing down.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nembhard, guarded by Doncic. Here's Banchero. Good D by Anunoby. No good. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us.
They've been a step slow to close out on shooters all night, and that's why they've given up so many threes. Come on, man, show some hustle.
Perimeter D, apparently not their strong suit. Guys, if you had to come up with one word to describe their situation in this series, what would it be?
Question for the panel. Is long shot one word or two?
Yes.
It's not looking good.
Well, I think it's long-shot.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. Here's Nembhard. Big Dog is out there with Duncan. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Doncic, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Nembhard the pass to Wembanyama. For 3. And it's Banchero missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Duncan.
Away team foul. Bailey. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Alexander Walker. Nembhard covering to the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Find him down low. He's guarded by Chandler.
Yes, and Chandler knows his role. He's out there to play good, hard defense and bark out orders from the back line.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
Considered by many to be the best prospect since LeBron James, Wembanyama seems determined to reach his full potential.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Find him with it. He's guarded by Chandler. Banked in off the glass. Bynum's got his second basket of the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Chandler with the ball. To the inside. Here's Banchero. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
Doncic outside. From the high post. Banchero grabs the board.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Wembanyama finds Banchero. Over Doncic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bynum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Duncan outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Here's Anunoby. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Anunoby's got himself on the board with 3 there. Pass to Nembhard. Now Chandler. Inside. Stolen by Duncan. Here's Doncic. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's the drive and the basket by Bailey. Bailey's got 22.
Oh, nice setup by Wembanyama. On top of everything else, this guy has an incredible IQ.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Mathurin, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. Number 1, Luka Doncic. Los Angeles trails by 9. Outside Mathurin, back to Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Simons against Doncic. Wembanyama outside. Chandler with the screen on Duncan. Here's Wembanyama for 3. And they'll get another chance. It's good from long range. Simons has got 10.
This is how confident Simons is playing right now. He knows how lethal he is off the catch.
Doncic dishes to Duncan. Duncan with the screen for Bynum. Here's Anunoby. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bailey. Chandler scanning the floor. Anunoby against Simons. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Up top, Anunoby. He's covered by Grant. Anunoby a screen on Simon. Pass to Doncic. There's the triple. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Grant the pass to Bailey. Three-pointer, Simons. Again, Simons missing. Los Angeles trails by 10. Outside Mathurin. Duncan with the screen for Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, a fast start in the first half. Looks like he's playing the second half in the mud.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Doncic. Mathurin with the ball. Bynum with a screen on Grant. Here's Mathurin. Uses the glass to drop it in. Mathurin's got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. For the game at 42%. Here's Bailey. Simons with the screen on Mathurin. Here's Bailey. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
On the wing, Anunoby. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
That one on Simon. For Los Angeles, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
3 shots.
That's good from Anunoby.
Anunoby, one of those star players in the league that you don't really look at the numbers to see how he impacts the game overall. It's the intangibles that make him special.
Allen's checked in for Big Dog. And he can't hit the second. And he nails the third. An ugly 27% since halftime. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
To the middle. Stolen by Robinson. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And it's Simons missing. Los Angeles trails by 10. Pass to Doncic. Shoots over Simons. Los Angeles with another miss.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Benedict Mathurin. 43% from the floor. Now, here's Simons. Guarded by Doncic. Simons against Doncic. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's finished off inside by Simons. Simons has got 12 points in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Alexander Walker passes to Allen. Jacks up a three. Buries the long-range jumper. 10 points for him.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Here's Topic. Pass to Cornette. Simons against Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Simons is not going to back down offensively. He just plays with aggressiveness. He's a guy you have a hard time not fouling.
This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Simons.
And Simons really settling in to what he is in this league, and that is a microwave scorer that can come in and get buckets.
D'Anthony Melton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Doncic kicks to Allen. Down low. Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down hard.
And Timmy's still able to get up and over the rim, throwing that one in.
Pass to Simons. Robinson a screen on Doncic. Simons from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Simons has got 10 points in just the second half. Anunoby outside. Now Melton. Duncan outside. Here's Anunoby. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Topic. It's good. Topic has got his second bucket tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. going to switch here. Anderson's checked in. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out at taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. 5th, Jared Allen.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Pass to Topic. Outside Simons. Here's Topic. Robinson a screen on Anderson. 5 on the clock. Robinson, that's good.
Sometimes big men who set screens need rewards, and Robinson got one that time.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for L.A. Trailing by 13. Allen inside. Robinson on him. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Los Angeles, they have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. Free throw, good, Allen.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Los Angeles. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Being 47% since getting things started in the third quarter. Kept alive. Los Angeles trails by 12. Here's Anunoby. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And that's now 10 points for OG Anunoby. Here's Topic. Defended by Mathurin. Pass to Cornette. Simons on the wing. It's hauled in by Doncic. And Los Angeles guys shooting 43% from the floor. Got a hand on it. Here's Topic. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Mathurin's got 5 rebounds tonight. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Here's Duncan. And the lead is down inside single digits. Duncan's got 4 points this quarter.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Here's Topic. Defended by Mathurin. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
And Doncic throws it down.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Oops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No good from 11 feet. And 43% from the floor. Pass to Simons. Can they get it? Knocks down the 3 ball. Simons has got 20 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. They're up by 9. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Fans, it's the fourth quarter. Get out of your seat and let's get it.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. They've got Andrew Nemhard. Wembanyama's out there with Chandler. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Bailey in at the small forward position. Outside, Simons. Pass to Nemhard. Here's Bailey, defended by Alexander Walker. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. That one doesn't go. Simons surveying the D. Nemhard lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And this is something Simons continues to work on. Love seeing him look to involve his teammates.
Doncic dishes to Bynum. Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Simons. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half. Yeah, the defense there in chill mode. We all know he can burn them from three-point range.
Alexander Walker passes to Doncic. Alexander Walker with the ball. Pass to Duncan. The rebound by Simons. Simons has got 4 rebounds in this game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting for the away team. Bailey, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for Benedict Mathurin. He's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. He's off on the second. Los Angeles trails by 12. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Anunoby. Pass to Doncic. Chandler with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Now Nemhard. Wembanyama passes to Banchero. Trying to find Chandler. He's got it now. And Mathurin comes to help. Here's Bailey. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's Bynum with the jam.
And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
Pass to Bailey. Back to Nemhard. Here's Bailey, defended by Mathurin. Here's Nemhard. Wembanyama outside. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Such a pure stroke for his size. Wembanyama looks like he was made in 2K.
Doncic outside. Banchero against Anunoby. Back to Doncic. Outside Mathurin. On the wing, Duncan. Over Wembanyama. Duncan misses. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Now, here's Doncic. Bynum kicks to Anunoby. Rebounded by Bailey. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Good on the triple. Bailey's got 10 points in just the second half.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Mathurin, and Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Wembanyama against Duncan. Chandler with the screen on Mathurin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Benedict Mathurin.
At the line for the away team, Bailey. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Los Angeles making a switch here. Alexander Walker's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's an 18-point game. Here's Bynum. That shot, no good. Chandler with the defensive effort. Here's Bailey, defended by Alexander Walker. And Los Angeles guys shooting not great, 40% for the game. Pass to Duncan. And here is Doncic. On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by Wembanyama. Offensive rebound. Duncan on the follow. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 16 rebounds.
Leaving no doubt, Duncan gets the rebound and powers that one home.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Los Angeles trails by 18. And here is Doncic. To the paint. Bynum down low. He's guarded by Chandler. Impressive fadeaway right there. 10 points for Bynum.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Pass to Bailey. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
3rd team foul. At the line for the away team, Bailey, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Here's Doncic. Anunoby outside. Back to Doncic. Looking to get back on track here. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Anunoby against Banchero. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Banchero. Second chance effort. Nice D from Duncan.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Alexander Walker with the ball. And here's Duncan. He's covered by Banchero. Duncan can't hit.
Well, his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find the rhythm?
And they recover it. Chandler down low. Duncan is there. Clock at 4. Chandler the pass to Banchero. That ball's nice feed that time from Chandler.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Bynum. Now Duncan, defended by Wembanyama. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Duncan the pass to Doncic. Duncan with the screen for Doncic.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
Here's Nembhard. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Trying to end the drought. Chandler with the steal. It's Nembhard on the wing, defended by Alexander Walker. Now Nembhard. There's the lob to the hoop. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Yeah, that's a pass he's got to catch. Maybe just starting to relax a little too much with that lead.
Simons, he's checked in for Banchero. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Duncan outside. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Outside, Simons. Just 5 on the clock.
In the paint, Simons really has to go up against it. Credit to him for sticking with that play and seeing some daylight in it.
Team foul. Shooting for the away team. Anthony Simons at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Simons.
Well, Anthony Simons is out here to score, but boy, does he find all kinds of ways to torch a defense.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
Well, with the conference finals within reach, he was not going to let it slip away. Anunoby passes to Bynum. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Outside, Simons. Wembanyama, right side. Back to Chandler. Wembanyama against Duncan. Wembanyama, right side. Over Duncan. And it falls over the rim and in.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Simons. Here's Duncan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Los Angeles. 1:35 left to play here in the fourth. Being pretty well at 46% from the floor. Pass to Simons. Here's Cornette. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Duncan. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Anunoby with great size at his position. He's a wing that is not afraid of getting hit inside.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Luke Cornette. And he sinks the second.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Here's Nembhard. To the middle. Here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Duncan at the elbow. Outside Mathurin. Going inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw stripe.
Allen's checked in for Anunoby. And Duncan drops them both. Nembhard with it. Wembanyama outside. Over Duncan. Wembanyama with the bucket.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, that one goes in there.
Defense has got to respect it. Once Allen gets that close, he has that ability to score the ball.
Here's Bailey, defended by Mathurin. Here's Bailey. So they've done it. They're going to move on. And with the 4-game sweep, they steamrolled their way through round 2. Now, Greg, they head to the conference finals on the highest of notes.
And to that point, Kevin, I really feel like this team is playing their best basketball of the season. They're going to have some downtime before the next round, but as well as they're playing, probably wish this thing would start tomorrow.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Brett Berry,